And it's the Kings to start out. Now Fox. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Shots good by Sabonis.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back three, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
Kicks it out to Jones. No good on the three. Stolen by Jones. Pass to McCollum. With the drive. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Ellis against McCollum. Sabonis inside. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Herter on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, Mike Brown and I got a chance to talk a little while ago. So I wanted to know what his plans were for going up against C.J. McCollum. Coach said outsmarting him isn't really an option. He added, I think we'll just try to throw size at him so his shots aren't coming easy and his sight lines are disrupted. So he's looking to challenge McCollum as much as possible. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Now the Kings with it. Here's Herter, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Here's the screen. Here's McCollum. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
The kick out to Fox. Murray is screen on Jones. The second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Fox.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
McCollum with the ball. Sabonis defending. Ellis against Tice. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that really are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
From deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Herter on the wing. Latre. It's rebounded by Tice. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's McCollum. Pass to Tice. Jones kicks to Williamson. Doesn't go that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Fox with it. Now defended by McCollum. And here's Ellis for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Tries it from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Fox passes to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Ellis outside. Sabonis inside. Tice is there. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
And here's McCollum for three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Up top, Fox. Defended by Jones. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Another three for Sacramento.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Ellis. DeRozan out there with Lyles. Then there's Len, and it's Fox in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
You know, the movement you see from this Sacramento offense, Richard, very difficult to slow down.
They know how to utilize a big at the elbow extremely well. A lot of staggered screens leading to a split action. The team attacks in so many ways in a single possession.
For 3, Murray, good on the three-point shot.
Murray sees your 3 and raises you another one right back at you.
Fox against Murray. Fox passes to Ellis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Pelicans know that chemistry is key. They've got plenty of talent. Brandon Ingram says there is sacrifice in figuring out how to win. And I know New Orleans hasn't seen winning. We don't have a banner in our arena. We're just trying to draw closer and closer together. All I want to do is win. Kevin?
They've got talent, David, that's for sure. Thank you. Murray scanning the floor.
Ellis, first personal foul. First team foul.
Green with a screen on Ellis. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Murray.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Fox passes to Len, and the dunk by Len.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Fox. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot's good by Lyles. And it's a 6-point Kings lead. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Fox against Murray. 3-pointer. And it's DeRozan missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Murray finds Ingram. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Down low. Outside for Murray. 4 on the clock. Over Ellis. Murray, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And great, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Murray against Fox. Left side, DeRozan. That's tipped, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Monk. Over Jones. Pelicans pull it in. Murray with it. He's got 7. Ingram a screen on Fox. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray outside. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
And here is Fox. On the wing, DeRozan. And that one goes long. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 2. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum line. They're thinking about the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Offensive rebound, Fox. Now here's Herter. He's tightly guarded. Here's Ellis. And he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for Ellis.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
McCollum with the ball. Outguarded by Fox. McCollum no good. The Kings leading. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some pop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Ellis against McCollum. Williamson is screen on Herter. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Murray. And he gets it to go.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Ellis right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Sabonis. A stupendous finish in traffic. Sabonis has got 9.
Finishing over the defense. That's a big body move there by Sabonis.
Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Williamson kicks to McCollum. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And GA, what you have to admire about CJ McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Keegan Murray. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Monk's subbed in for Ellis. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Out of bounds. New Orleans ball.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a one-point game. To the left wing for the lead. And it's Fox with the rebound. Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Lenka kicks to Fox. Here's Lyles. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mr. Williamson. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Murray's subbed in for CJ McCollum. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Fox against Murray. Len sets a screen for Monk. Into the lane, and then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
The Pelicans trail. Murray kicks to Ingram. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 7 points.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Fox with it, outguarded by Murray. And the dunk by Lamb.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray against Fox. It's Ingram on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fox is at the point. Monk out on the wing. Trey Lyles out there at the ropes. And it's Len in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Fox passes to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Do not discount how much Fox's playmaking means to this team. He is the floor general.
It's Ingram on the wing. Williamson a screen on Herter. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall. The Kings shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fox against Jones. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Kings foul. Ellis. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Ellis against Murray. Williamson with a screen from Murray. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand, calling his own number.
Fox against Jones. Sabonis' screen on Jones. Fox passes to Sabonis, and he makes that one. And it's 13 points for Sabonis.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Fox with a nice dish.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram a screen on Ellis. Ingram outside. Over Ellis. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Great open look there. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Murray, good.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
They get the rebound. It's deflected. Pass to Tice. In the corner, it's Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Stolen by Jones. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Fox with it. Jones covering. Back to Fox. Right side, Sabonis. Three seconds left. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. New Orleans has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. They get a hand on it. And it's Ellis penetrating, and Ellis throws it down.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Jones, no one around him. Can't nail the jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Sabonis a screen on Murray. It's up a 3. Frames it from downtown.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Keegan Murray. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Sacramento making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in, and the Pelicans also making a change. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Jones.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Money!
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Free throw good, Fox.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now. A little bit of that killer instinct.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. And here are the Kings now. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Doncic in at the point. Washington's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Brunson. It's tipped.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Washington. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the corner. Out to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher. And Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
That one goes. Count it.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's Brunson. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Doncic passes to Thompson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss. And
you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Doncic. Washington's shot is good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Bridges. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Knicks. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Knocks down the triple.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
1:49 left in the first quarter here. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Here's Towns. After the basket by Dallas. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Powell with a steal. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Powell's got 5 points.
The speed on the break from Powell right now, just booking down the court and getting to the basket.
Here's Brunson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Lively shot is off. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson finds Towns. Fires from the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Powell, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Doncic. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Doncic outside. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Now here's Brunson. The 3 is up. That one's down for Brunson.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Mavericks lead 23-15.
Irving with it. Powell, a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All-NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
A nice shot by McBride.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Hart. They set the screen. There's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Irving against Anunoby. Morris, a screen on Anunoby. Irving, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Hart. Screen by Robinson. Hart goes in. Rebounded by Marshall. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The offensive rebound. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
But how about the efforts and instincts and hustle on the pick and roll by Morris? Nicely done.
Outside McBride. Pass to Anunoby. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Over to the left wing. Outside Hart. With some arc. It's good. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
Mavericks lead 27.
1 minute left in the second period. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Launches a 3. And it's Irving missing. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby finds Hart. Now Now Robinson. Outside Hart. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Robinson, a screen on Irving to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Irving looking around. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen P.J. Washington really having a great game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Doncic passes to Lively. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Now McBride. Pass to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Doncic. And the basket by Bridges.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And it's good. 2 points. Thompson's got 5 now.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Doncic passes to Lively, stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Doncic against Anunoby. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Lively, no good on that one. But Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Outside Anunoby. And that's going to be a travel.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Brunson is checked in for McBride.
Jalen Brunson.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Thompson outside. From downtown, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Give him 8 points now.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Inside to stop the run, and Robinson finishes it off. Robinson's got 6 points.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Thompson outside. Fires the three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Klay Thompson so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Puts up a three. Kolik's shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. A minute 9 left in the third. Doncic right side. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Anunoby finds Robinson. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Lively. Washington outside. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. And the three-pointer goes. Kolik's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Powell for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The shot by Towns, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. From behind the arc. Achua with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Bridges outside. And perfection right through the net.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Buries it from 3.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Great answer from Brunson.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Irving. And it's New York with a rebound. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's Brunson missing. The Mavericks lead by 6. And here is Irving. Up top, Morris. Irving finds Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Morris, a screen on Anunoby. From 15 feet away, and he nails the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Anunoby against Irving. Morris outside. Lets the three fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Well, one of the more valuable things in basketball, bigs who can stretch the defense. Morris, one of those guys.
Anunoby for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving against Anunoby. Inside. Here's Gafford. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Irving. Morris, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Morris. Here's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 11. Now here's Brunson. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Outside Achua. Towns a screen on Gafford. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
Mavericks lead 56.
Morris, a screen on Bridges. To the paint. Shakes him. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Achua finds Brunson. Back to Achua. Towns outside. From 17. No good there.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Defensive foul, Markieff Morris.
That's good from Bridges.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
At the line,
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's McCollum. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the 2-guard. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Takes it off the glass. McCollum's got his second basket.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
And Murray, here we go. And the basket by Gordon.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Now here's McCollum. From past the arc, connects from three-point range. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A veteran in the NBA, C.J. McCollum, seems to have adjusted nicely, don't you think, to his role as elder statesman.
Kevin, even going back years, I always thought that C.J. McCollum was one of the most consistent guys in the league. Seems like every time you check the box score, he'd have over 20 points, but never like 40, just every night, pencil him in. 20 to 30 in those range, 5 or 6 assists, high percentage. This guy is as consistent as they come.
And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Jones. Pass to Gordon. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Williamson. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Outside, Jones. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got 7.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Murray with it. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's McCollum. On the wing, Jones. Back to McCollum, 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Again, McCollum missing. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with the bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get out for your Pelicans breaker.
And here's Ingram from the... Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Green is out there with Troy Murphy. And it's Tice in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Westbrook dishes to Jordan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, no secret the Pelicans will go as far as their star forwards, Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson, take them. Guard C.J. McCollum said, "I think they've grown a lot. They're seeing how good we've been and how close we are to being great. That's motivation to keep taking the right steps and sacrifice whatever's required to get over that hump." Kevin?
And David, that hump has been pretty big for this team. I'm hopeful they're going to get over it. We thank you for the report. Right side, Jones. Green, the screen. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. And he hits the jump shot. Murray's got his first points of the game.
And in recent years, Murray has become one of the more effective, high-volume, mid-range shooters in our league.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Porter. Here's Westbrook. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Westbrook's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
Just so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for 3, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You
you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
Saric is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray outside. Ingram outside. Fires top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Westbrook kicks to Porter. Jordan sets the screen for Porter to the paint. Jordan down low. The layup off target. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Green finds Jones. Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. It's good. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Porter against Ingram. Right side Westbrook. There's Porter with the three. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Jordan the pass to Saric. Jordan sets the pick for Saric to stop the run. And it's good on the way in.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
It's Jones on the wing. Back to Murray. Over Westbrook. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. New Orleans back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Dario Saric. It's Najee in at the 5. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over again.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Williamson. They shoot again. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Westbrook passes to Brown. Screen by Saric. A three ball. It's rebounded by Tice. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For 3, Westbrook buries the long-range jumper. Westbrook's got 5.
And so difficult to defend. When Westbrook is hurting you off the bounce, he's hurting you off the catch.
Williamson is screen on Porter. There's the triple. No good there. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Saric kicks to Porter. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The 3 sinks the triple. Haji's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Ingram with the steal. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Williamson. Jones dishes to Ingram. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Najee. Denver's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. The kick out to Porter. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Misses the layup. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Murray, good.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Ingram against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Williamson is screen on Westbrook. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Here's Brown. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Murray. He's got 9. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Ingram outside. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail. Now Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. Off target at the rim.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans on top. They lead by 1. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. On the wing. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And here is Murray. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray outside. It's Ingram on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. It goes straight through with the swish. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Here's Pickett. He's guarded by McCollum. Here's Murray. Yep, it counts.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Murray outside. Pass to McCollum for the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's McCollum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter. Murray against Murray. Murray the pass to Watson. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Murray down low. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Jokic. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray looking around. McCollum left side. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. McCollum's got 20 points.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Shot left block. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy. Someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
McCollum outside. To the wing on the left. Tice passes to McCollum. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. McCollum finds Williamson. And that one drops for him. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Murray, good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. From downtown. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
This one for 3. Denver gets it back. Here's Brown. He's guarded by McCollum. Shot clock at 6. It's Porter outside. Places one from 3.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's Ingram on the wing. Williamson, the screen. It drops.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Count it.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Here's Murray. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the steal. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they foul intentionally.
Zion Williamson. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Murray for 3. The
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound, Mavericks.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
This one for three. Ellis, good.
So selfless with the ball. Fox putting the team before himself.
Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
When folks talk about Huerter, you hear a lot about his movement, Brent.
Well, one thing you have to be in this league as a great shooter is willing to move without the basketball. It puts a lot of pressure on your primary defender, but it can open up some lanes for your teammates. Kevin Huerter, an elite skill working without the ball.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Huerter from long range. The shot off that time. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. On the wing, Thompson. Huerter defending. Screen by Lively. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ellis. That three's off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Second chance effort. Out to Fox. Fires from deep. The shot is good. On the assist by Sabonis. Fox has got 8.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Murray's shot is good.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a 5-point game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From outside the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. It's stolen by Lively. Pass to Thompson. Here's Marshall. Doncic on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive board. Sacramento leading by 5. Out to the right wing. That one off the back iron and out.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's on De'Aaron Fox. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Sacramento has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Fox with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And there's Huerter. That's good on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Fox with the ball. Give him 8. Left side, Huerter. To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Marshall. Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Washington passes to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Washington powers it through.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
It's Herder on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. Launches it. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Kings ahead, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Kleba in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving against Fox. The deep 3. Drains the triple. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Irving. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Irving's got 5 points.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Fox with the ball. Now Thompson defending to the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lynn. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Irving against Fox. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
On the wing to Rosen. Here's Lynn, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A different look for Dallas. Morris, he's checked in for Washington, and it's Grimes in for Thompson. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Morris sets a screen. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Irving against Fox. To the inside. Kleba with a steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 10.
He could really pleat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Now here's Fox. Tightly guarded. DeRozan right side. And no good. The dry spell continues. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Grimes. Morris down low. Lyles on him. For 3. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
A minute 35 left to play in the first half. Morris sets a screen. Takes a three. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan off. Ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Right side, Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 15.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Lynn. Rebounded by Kleba. The Mavericks lead by 5. Outside Irving. Morris down low. Lyles on him. Morris passes to Kleba. Now here's Irving. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Out to Kleba. Three-pointer. The Mavericks rebound. Here's Gafford. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Gafford. Kings trail by 7. Fox outside. Pass to Lynn. Fox outside. Back to Lynn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter, then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard position. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Fox against Thompson. It's Huerter on the wing. Inside. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Huerter.
This is how poised Sabonis is. Excellent at fighting off contact on the way up.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Back come the Kings in transition. Huerter from long range. Nails it from 3. Huerter's got 4 points this quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Outside Murray, pass to Huerter, and they pick up 2. Huerter's got 11 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Washington finds Doncic, and De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Lively with a screen on Murray. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. The Kings leading. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So Murray will go to the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up. Sacramento shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And Doncic launches from deep. No good. Unable to win this run.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fox the pass to Murray. Here's Ellis, defended by Thompson. Murray from outside. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Fox. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Finding more and more ways is De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeRozan is checked in for Herter. And Malik Monk subbed in for Ellis. And Doncic puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 19 points. The Kings lead by 3. Fox outside. Driving in. And Fox powers it home.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Monk against Doncic. And it's Monk missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Washington's shot is good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Fox against Thompson. Fox the pass to Lynn. And he goes in for the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Irving's checked in for Doncic.
That's his first personal.
Thompson against Fox. DeRozan outside. The 3. Knocks down the long J. DeRozan's got 7.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Fox against Irving. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Irving for 3. Kept alive. Another shot. Got a piece of it. Here's Fox. What if it goes? No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Irving. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Sacramento ball.
Sacramento leading by 3. Gafford with a screen on Fox. Here's Irving, down low. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Fox for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league. And Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 3. Now here's Irving. Morris outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
It's Herter on the wing. Murray, a screen on Kleber. Here's Herter. Nice D from Gafford. The Mavericks shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Right side, Irving. Pass to Grimes to take the lead. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Fox. Oh! Fox with the flush off the drive.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
So for Dallas, Washington's checked in for Morris. Klay Thompson comes in for Kleber. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes. Here's Irving.
Klay Thompson. Luka Doncic.
A shot from the mid-range. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Irving against Fox. Pass to Murray. The 3-ball. Murray! Good from way out.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic against Murray. Outside Irving. Gafford the screen. From deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Irving against Fox. Pass to Sabonis. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. And the Kings lead by 3.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Doncic against Murray. The 3 from Thompson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Fox against Irving. Outside Murray. Fires for 3. Murray with a 3 of his own.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Outside Irving, beyond the arc, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Irving against Fox. Pass to Ellis, fires the 3. Washington grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic on the wing. Doncic punches it home.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Irving against Fox. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Herter. Cash. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Gafford passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Gafford. Money!
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Fox with the ball. Irving picks him up. Murray, a screen on Irving. Here's Fox. Oh, it falls! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
16 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Now Irving. Pass to Washington. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and the coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Stolen by Thompson.
Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the New York Knicks starters. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Here's Chanshaw. There's a screen. Here's Pickett. Hands it from downtown.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Got a hand on it. Jokic with it. Shoots over Bridges. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. There's a screen by Achua. Towns wide open. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Murray, good.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Shoots. Murray, no good. Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brunson kicks to Bridges. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Clock is at 3. Goes back up. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 6.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Nuggets have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Watson the screen. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Brunson outside. Really left alone that time.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
The Nuggets trail. He takes it in. Murray, good.
Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
On deep, Brunson. Rebound by the Nuggets. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, the pass to Chanshaw. Back to Murray. Pass to Chunchard. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Jokic missing. Bridges outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead, up one. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And New York looking at who they've got. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 11 points.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And now the Knicks on the break for 3. Bridges. Achiuwa inside. He's covered by Murray. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And it goes out of bounds. That one off home.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. 4 on the clock. From the high post. Bridges misses.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Porter, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hart with it, now guarded by Porter. Anunoby in the corner. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom to point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Here's McBride. Denver getting their last shot to go. Robinson kicks to Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Offline with his 3. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Porter in the corner. Westbrook with a screen for Porter. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Anunoby. Kept alive by New York. Pass to McBride. Down low. Second chance shot. And Robinson with the layup.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hard against Westbrook. And the bucket is good. Good 3-point play chance here for him.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that. Strong and then finishes as well.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Haji's checked in. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Westbrook kicks to Holmes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. New York shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. McBride passes to Anunoby. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Up top, Porter. He's guarded by Anunoby. Porter kicks to Holmes. There's a screen by Porter. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound to the left side wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has raw skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's McBride. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Dadier. Robinson a screen on Holmes. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart with it. Westbrook picks him up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
31.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the 2. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Yep, that one goes.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Towns, Achua in the corner. Off the mark and a bad shot there. The Nuggets leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Murray, the pass to Chancho. Back to Murray. To the inside. Jokic kicks to Murray. Second shot opportunity. Jokic, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Bridges for three. And the three ball is good. And now it's just a 4-point Denver lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And Murray, here we go. And good that time. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Dadier. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Dadier's got his first basket.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Westbrook against Hart. Porter with the screen for Westbrook. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. .116 left in the third quarter. McBride passes to Hart. Back to McBride. Fires from deep. Robinson down low. Jordan's there. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. .103 left in the third. Here's Westbrook. Outside Porter. Jordan, a screen on Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now, here's Porter. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
McBride passes to Robinson. Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Robinson, Miles McBride out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Dadier in at the 4. Denver leading by 3. Here's Murray, and that one is good. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Murray with it, hard covering. Jokic kicks to Watson. Brown the pass to Watson, and Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Dadier. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets leading by 7. Wide open look here for Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Jokic. Knicks with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
There's the screen. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it's Murray penetrating. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. When they go to the intentional foul. And the Knicks making a change here. Achua's checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Murray up on top. Brunson covering. Porter kicks to Jokic. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby passes to Hart. Here's Dadier. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
To the paint, here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
New York's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Murray down low, covered by Achua. Murray dishes to Watson. Now, here's Jokic, covered by Achua. Basket good.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Brunson finds Achua. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Achua, no good. Denver leading by 5. On the wing, Murray. Brunson covering. Pass to Jokic. On the drive, Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Anunoby in the corner. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Off target with his three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Porter in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition, but all right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now Sacramento starting 5. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis. And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. Buries it from three-point range.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Back to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the 3 or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
Here's McCollum. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. Sabonis' screen on Jones. The wide-open look here for Fox. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
There's Sabonis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Kings shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
The Pelicans have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Three-pointer, Fox. Cans it from downtown. Fox has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Kicks it out to Ellis. The tray. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jones finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Stan, no one knows Williamson's game more than you. You know it firsthand. Zion's physicality makes him incredibly difficult to defend.
Well, there's no question, Kevin. He's virtually unstoppable going to the basket. But as time goes on, you know everybody's athleticism decreases a little. If he's going to age well in the league, he's going to need to have that jump shot as a weapon.
I'm sure you told him that, didn't you?
I tried.
So they take the lead. He's got 5.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
And Tice throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 7. Murray outside. Back to Fox. Driving in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
McCollum against Ellis. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Fox.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
McCollum, no good. Fox with it. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. King substitution. Alex Lynn. Trey Lyles. DeMar DeRozan.
Here's DeRozan. 3-point lead with 4 seconds on the clock. And the dunk by Lynn.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got De'Aaron Fox. Alex Lynn out there with Lyles. Then it's Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram has become a foundational player. TJ McCollum says he wants to be great. To be great, you have to be able to create. When you're selfless and you're willing to do whatever it takes to win, it becomes contagious. McCollum praised BI's feel, IQ, and commitment to the game. Kevin?
Not as committed as you are, David. Hey, thank you so much for that. Sacramento leading by 8. Here's Ellis. Rejected by Murray. And he recovers it. Tice against Len. And the dunk by Len.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
DeRozan's shot is good. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And here is Fox. He's got 9. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
For 3, Murray drops in the tray. Murray's got it back down to single digits for New Orleans.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Ellis outside from past the arc. Green with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. Can't hit that one. Kings leading now by 9. Here's Fox. Great D that time from Green.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Murray, good.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Fox with it. Now Green defending. Fox, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And Tice throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Fox against Jones. Left side, DeRozan, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Monks checked in for the Kings.
Team foul. King substitution.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray against Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Lyles sets a screen for Monk. It's good from long range. Monk's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Kings leading now by 7. Outside, Fox. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Len, and the dunk by Len.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
And here is Lyles. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Murray with it, outguarded by Fox, and it's good, 2 points. And now it's just a 4-point Kings lead.
And getting a lane, Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
Monk outside. Lyles passes to Monk. DeRozan against Jones. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. The deep three from Murray. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 4. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Tice at center with Williamson next to him. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Williamson driving the lane.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Back to McCollum. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security yet.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Back to Fox. Sabonis' screen on Jones. Fox finds Herter. Outside for Murray. Knocks down the three ball. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself. And
it's a great finish! Oh!
Oh, my gosh.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Back to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Count that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Williamson.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Alex Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Keegan Murray. And it's DeRozan in for Kevin Huerter. McCollum kicks to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Knocked away. Stolen by Len.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Fox passes to Ellis. Wiles kicks to Len. A pass to Fox. Back to Len. And a dunk by Len.
And you just have to have an appreciation how under control Fox plays. I like watching him work the ball through the D in that pick and roll.
For the tie, they get the rebound, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
In for the Kings. Number 0. Malik Monk.
Jones, that's for 2, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Sacramento up 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Wiles out there with Len, and it's Fox in at the point. McCollum against Fox. Kicks it out to Jones. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Jones has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pelicans. And the dunk by Len.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
Here's McCollum. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. The Kings leading. DeRozan for three. A second chance effort. Here's Lyles. And DeRozan throws it down.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
There's a good screen. Back to McCollum. It's good. And now that's 11 points for C.J. McCollum.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Fox against Jones. And it's DeRozan missing. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. The shot's good from Tice. Tice has got 5 points in the quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense.
Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's DeJounte Murray in for C.J. McCollum. Tice sets a screen for Ingram. Shoots over Herter. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Murray kicks to Ingram. And the layup is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Murray against Fox. Pass to Sabonis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 9 points for Sabonis.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. McCollum outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Sacramento leading by 3. Right side, Fox kicks it out to Ellis. There's the drive. Pass to Sabonis. No one near him. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Williamson is screen on Fox. McCollum, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is. We see it very clearly. Inside. Here's Murray. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McCollum feeling it out a bit beyond the arc. And no good. So the Kings win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense...
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up.
I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Achiuwa for three. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's Powell on the wing, covered by Towns. Gets the three to fall.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
From the arc, and it's Brunson with the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic finds Washington. Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic passes to Washington.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Towns, and Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Pass to Thompson, and stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. The kick out to Brunson. The three, drills it from deep. Brunson's got 6 points.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Doncic against Anunoby. Throws it up high, and a slam dunk by Lively.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Brunson outside. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a three-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. They get it back. Achiuwa against Lively. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. There's the three. The Knicks with the rebound. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Brunson passes to Achiuwa. Lets it go from deep. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Achiuwa. Brunson's got 12 points in the game. Doncic against Anunoby.
New York foul.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. Doncic hits them both. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Bridges. The shot comes out. Doncic feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Thompson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. And we'll get the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. He's out there with Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Daje in at the 4 slot.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Down low. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And he's going for the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Morris, he's checked in for Powell. Marshall comes in for Washington. Grimes, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And here is Morris. Gafford, the screen. Fires, top of the key. Another one falls for Dallas.
What a fluid motion on that jumper. Morris making the most of the spot-up opportunity.
Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Morris sets a screen. Irving finds Gafford. He takes it in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside McBride. Here's Robinson. Here's Daje. Screen by Robinson. Plenty of space. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Morris for 3. On target from range. Morris has got 5.
Well, one of the more valuable things in basketball, bigs who can stretch the defense. Morris, one of those guys.
Robinson, a screen on Irving. Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. The bank shot, no good.
Boy, a clean close post look. What a missed opportunity.
Irving with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Irving is doubled to the inside. Pass to Gafford. Shoots a fadeaway, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Nails it from three. McBride's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Releases. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Grimes. No good on the triple. New York has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Hart from long range. Goes back up. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Gafford with a screen on Hart. Marshall. Pure from 3-point range. Marshall's gotten himself going with a triple. His 1st basket of the game. Pass to Dadier. Hart from long range, counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Powell in at the 4. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Achua passes to Towns. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Pass to Lively. Washington outside. It's blocked. Anunoby finds Bridges. Achua with a screen on Doncic. Here's Bridges. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Well, Bridges has this floater in the bag of tricks, and you've got to be able to pull it out at the appropriate time.
And he lobs it up. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that. Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Achua with a screen on Powell. And here's Brunson from the arc. Deflected! They retain possession. Up and over Doncic. Brunson misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Powell. And yep, it's good. Powell's got 5 points.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Washington. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Offensive rebound. Achua passes to Anunoby. Towns up top. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic passes to Washington. Thompson, a screen on Hart. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's 2-on-1. Finished off the break. And the Knicks lead by 10.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Doncic passes to Washington. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
New York leading by 8. Outside Hart. Robinson finds Hart. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. McBride passes to Anunoby. No good on the 3. For Dallas, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Powell, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Powell passes to Doncic. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. Tries again. Lively with the bucket. 7 seconds left in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The 3 from Washington. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot!
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. New York out in front. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent...
Putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Miles McBride. Also, OG Anunoby out there. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the power forward position. Nice shot by Morris.
Morris making things look easy right now. What a rhythm.
Achua with a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Bridges. Irving against Brunson. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. To take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Good work there as it goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Mavericks trail by 3. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be foul number 5 on him. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Powell comes in for Morris. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Doncic has subbed in for Grimes. Doncic finds Irving. And here comes the break. Here's Brunson. Brunson knocks that one down. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The 3 from Thompson, and it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. And an Obi for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Left side Irving. Shot to stop the run. And that one is right through the heart.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Towns a screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Doncic. Pass to Irving. Doncic against Anunoby. 3-pointer. They get it back. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Luka! Lethal!
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Pass to Bridges. 3-pointer. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Thompson outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Towns with the ball. Irving picks him up. Towns passes to Anunoby. And the 3-pointer goes. Anunoby's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Thompson outside. Powell, a screen on Brunson. The 3 from Thompson. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Here's Brunson. Outside Achua. Yes! Tipped away. And here's Doncic. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. No good on the shot. Bridges, left side. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Anunoby. Over Irving.
is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Now here's Murray, driving inside.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Jokic. To the middle. And Watson slams it in.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
And Brent, the Pelicans swept in the first round last year by the Thunder, and that Zion injury was very unfortunate and very untimely.
Oh, man, that was crushing. Williamson had 40 points in that play-in game, playing his best basketball, and then hurt very late in that contest. They really missed him, obviously, against OKC, and just bad luck for New Orleans last year.
Here's McCollum after the Nuggets pick up 2. And it goes down 2 points. He has 7.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Inside. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Driving to the basket. Watson, the pass to Chanchan. Jokic with the screen on Williamson. Pass to Murray. Here's Pickett. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the triple. The Pelicans trail. 1:53 left in the first quarter. McCollum outside. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 12.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
If we're going to talk about the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
CJ is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
I now want to send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me, and that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
McCollum against Murray. Tice sets a screen for McCollum. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 17.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
Watson, and block. That one goes careening off the glass. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. McCollum against Murray. Tice with a screen on Murray. And the basket by McCollum.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is...
Oh, he got it!
Are you kidding me, Kevin, from there?
How in the world did that go in?
Did he even see the basket? Oh, man.
CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Holmes in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray scanning the floor. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Murray just determined to produce on that play.
Well, we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to a game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's scoring the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively, wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player.
Westbrook against Murray. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Brown. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Murray outside. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray with it. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans has no up. Westbrook against Murray. Westbrook kicks to Porter. Fires the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop.
Murray just getting by him in a flash.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Murray with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jones, the pass to Tice. New Orleans moving it around. Murray, good. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
And that one drops.
DeAndre Jordan dominates this game on both ends around the glass.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Ingram a screen on Westbrook. Here's Murray. uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 12.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
There's Porter with the three, drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
Ingram trying to get open. Murray, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Tice. Still yet to score. Now Murray. Pocket 6. Here's Green. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Westbrook drives in. Holmes with a screen on Jones. Brown the pass to Westbrook. And there's the drive. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
A more fearless play from Russell Westbrook. The ability to finish through contact. That's why it's so tough to stop him on the dribble drive.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Pelicans making a change here. And he knocks down the first one.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Out to the right wing. And here is Murray. He's got 8 to the inside. Jokic gouging inside, and Jokic.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
The Nuggets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. New Orleans in the lead. Here's McCollum. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper. McCollum's got 22 points.
That's his first.
Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Murray down low, covered by Williamson. Offensive rebound, Chanchar, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. No good from outside. Denver shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And another miss by Denver.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Chanchar. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. New Orleans has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. They get passes to Jokic. To the right side. Back to Watson. 5 on the clock, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Nuggets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Here's Pickett. He has yet to score. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Jokic kicks to Watson. It's intercepted. Jones against Murray. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good on the shot.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And here's McCollum for 3. They get it back. To halt the run, and the shot is good.
At 6'8", Murphy possesses great height at his position. It comes in handy on the glass.
And it's Murray penetrating.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Williamson. McCollum outside. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jordan sets the pick for Westbrook. Down low. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Westbrook, here we go. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. There's way too much speed to keep up with him.
Pelicans trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Jordan finds Porter. driving the lanes and finished off by Porter.
Long strides from Porter that time, just barreling his way inside.
Stolen by Westbrook. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jordan sets the pick for Porter. Jordan dishes to Porter.
When you get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And Porter drops them both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Westbrook passes to Porter. Ingram with the steal. That shot off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Jordan, and it's Holmes in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jordan. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
I love the confidence from Jordan. All of his shots are going to come from the paint, so he should be confident, and he's got the ball there.
And he commits the intentional foul. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Murray against Murray. Top of the key. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And Murray just creating openings, does such a good job with the ball in hand.
Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Mr. Williamson. The shake. And he lays it up and in. And now it's only a 5-point Nugget lead.
Not much you're going to do with Zion that close.
Murray down low. Working on Jones. Murray, no good. Jones kicks to Tice. Murray outside. Takes a 3. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 5. Down low. A slam by Jokic.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Murray dishes to Watson. Murray is screen on Ingram. Here's Jokic. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And it's Murray with the jam.
We see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, when he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
Williamson with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Murray with it, now defended by McCollum. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And 1. Defensive foul. C.J. McCollum.
Pelicans trail by 8.
That's the second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram setting a pick for Murray. A crossover. He gets it in there.
And you can count on DeJounte when it matters most. That is clutch.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. .44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic slings it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Williamson is screen on Murray. McCollum against Murray. And the basket by McCollum. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Porter in the corner. And the 3 off target. Murray outside. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one. So we see Denver get the win here. It was a fit. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. They grab their own miss. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Doncic, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Fox. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
They're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Murray against Doncic. Screen by Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Nice move. And the jumper is on the mark. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Fox. Right side, Murray. And there's the screen. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Doncic against Murray. Washington a screen. Marshall passes to Washington. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 6.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Got a piece of it. Now here's Sabonis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6, and it's good for 2.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Thompson against Fox. Herder from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got his second basket.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Fox goes in. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Doncic against Murray. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Kicks it to Doncic. The three is up. He buries it from three. 9 points in the game.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Fox against Thompson. Now here's Fox. He's closely guarded. The floater with 4 on the clock. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High octane.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off the time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Tie game and some... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Alex Len is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break. So they take the lead.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Thompson against Fox. DeRozan down low. Here's Lynn. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Outside Irving. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Offensive rebound. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Lynn. Gafford with the block. And he recovers it. And the shot's good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. And the shot goes. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Fox with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Lynn, and that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
On the break, here's Fox. Oh, De'Aaron Fox finishing in transition.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Irving, the pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. Grimes, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Fox with the ball. Irving picks him up. DeRozan for three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Irving against Fox. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Len pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
There's a screen by Len. Here's Fox to the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Hard not to respect how good Fox is in the pick and roll. Excellent at making the pocket pass.
Irving for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Left side Monk. Over Irving. Gafford grabs the miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Takes a three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on the dime.
It's Monk on the wing. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Fox against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. And that one drops. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
DeRozan for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Luka Doncic is out there with Thompson, and it's Marshall in at the small forward. Kings trail by 4. Fox with the ball. It's Herder on the wing. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Herder's got 6.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Over to the wing. Here's Marshall. Rebound by Sacramento.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Fox surveying the D. It's Herder on the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Washington. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Washington. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Fox, the pass to Lyles. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Fox with a steal. Out left to the wing. Here's Lyles. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly, Pete. When you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Basket counts.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Fox against Thompson. On the wing to Rosen. Launches it. It's deflected. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. A good look from Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Doncic has got 11 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Pass to DeRozan for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. For the lead, blocked! Now the Kings in transition. Here's Fox. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Woo! This energy is unmatched.
And you know, you don't get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now Doncic. He's got 11. Thompson finds Doncic. Pass to Washington. 5 on the clock. Doncic down the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Fox left side. The shot, no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Herder. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to the wing. Out to Sabonis. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Kings lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
High arcing shot, and that one's good.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Fox outside. With the teardrop. Shot's good by Sabonis. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Irving, the pass to Morris. Clock at 6. His first shot coming late. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
And stolen by Herter. And they're on the run. A clear look for Murray. And Sacramento again with the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Morris. Thompson, he's checked in for Kleba. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes. Out to Sabonis. Lots of room. Again, the Kings score.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Murray against Doncic. Thompson right side. Lively with a screen on Herter. Thompson passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Fox gets it to go inside.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Doncic against Murray. To the wing on the left. Here's Lively. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Boy, Sabonis, such a competitor. He wanted that ball in the clutch and delivered.
And they doubled up Doncic. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. On offense, here are the Kings. 2-point game. Fox outside. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Lively. Money!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Nice move. Lively grabs the miss. Second chance effort.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take a number.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
Shoot two.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Thompson outside to take the lead. And buries it from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Irving for three.
But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Pickett in at the two-guard spot.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Towns. It's on target from the high post.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
On deep, Brunson. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Murray finds Jokic. Count it.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Towns for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pickett. Brunson covering. Now Jokic. Murray down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. They get it back. They got him on the arm, but it still can. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Knicks trail by 10. Brunson surveying the D. Shot to stop the run. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The amazing Nikola Jokic. Stan, how fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, I did catch up with the head coach of the Knicks. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from B.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic passes to Murray. The three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Pickett. Brunson covering. Murray sets a screen for Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one goes on Anunoby.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brunson outside. Towns for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now here's Watson. Hasn't made one yet. Jokic with his screen on Bridges. Pass to Jokic. With 2 seconds left. And the layup is up and in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Miles McBride out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 4. They're the group New York will start the second with. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Denver leading by 4. Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby outside. Pass to McBride. From the arc. The shot that time, not on target. Westbrook with the nice D there. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by Hart.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here we go. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Westbrook kicks to Jordan. Porter finds Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Porter in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Drills the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Here's Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Good work there as it goes. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
And McBride gets it to go. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Jordan. Back to Westbrook. Shoots a 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to go on Josh Hart. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
McBride passes to Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Westbrook, here we go. Second chance shot. Here's Jordan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jordan's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver. For New York, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Tries again. And the layup is good. Anunoby's got 5 now.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Westbrook can't get it to go. New York's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Porter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
That free throw missing. Denver making a switch here. Baji's checked in. And he's good on the second. The Nuggets leading by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Knicks. Precious Achiuwa. Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges. Jalen.
Here's Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Anunoby. Bridges for 3. The Knicks rebound. Pass to Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. Astonagi. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. Oh, Porter in position. The shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
The Nuggets, 34.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. They've got Jamal Murray. Peyton Watson is out there with Jokic. And it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge it. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Brunson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 8 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Murray against Anunoby. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. Here's Chanshaw. 18 feet out. Another miss by Jokic. Knicks trail by 12. Achua, the pass to Bridges. Towns, the screen. From deep. Bridges misses.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle moves to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Anunoby finds Robinson. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Denver leading by 16. Shoots. And there's another one for the Nuggets. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And the shot goes down. McBride's got 5 now. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Kept alive. The kick out to Porter. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Pass to Dodgier. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Hart. Nice D from Porter.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
The three. Robinson pulls it in. Here's Jordan. And it goes out of bounds. That one off home. .30 seconds left to play in the third. With his first shot attempt, Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Westbrook with it. Over Hart. Jordan high post. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top, leading by 17. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 17. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Miles McBride out there with Anunoby. Then it's Robinson, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Snatched up. Here's Watson, past to Chanchar. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Chanchar's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Denver. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Puts it up. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Goes up from the top of the key, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Pass to Jokic.
38.
Here's Pickett. Brunson covering. Pickett passes to Jokic. There's the pick. The layup missed. Knicks trail by 21. Towns for 3. They get it again. The dunk by Achua.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Murray, the pass to Pickett. Over Brunson. Pickett, that's good. Pickett's got his first bucket in this one. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brunson, good. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number 2, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes.
The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by New York.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
Murray way outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Here's New York. They're on a 14-5 run. Anunoby passes to Achua. A fadeaway. No good off the front iron.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. He played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
3.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Poke loose. Towns with the steal. And stolen by Murray. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The quick look, no good that time. Towns kicks to Brunson. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to town. Brunson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. It passes to Murray. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Offensive rebound, and it's Towns on the follow.
Nuggets lead.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Murray. Cranes the three-pointer. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van
players on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here he goes. And Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And here's McCollum. There's the three. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On offense, here are the Kings. Fox outside. Driving inside. Here's Sabonis. Can't get it to drop. Tice with the defensive effort. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tice sets a screen. There's McCullough with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Fox, the pass to Murray, back to Fox. And here's Herter. From outside, off the mark. Here's Williamson. McCollum outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. There's Tice with a three. And another three for New Orleans.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Right wing. Sabonis in the post. Tice defending. Sabonis against Tice. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Good on the bucket.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
McCollum with it. Now Herter defending. Got a hand on it. Here's Fox. Out to the right wing. Ellis, good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Picked by Williamson. From the wing, McCollum finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown, and we got right to it. The question of how do you stop Zion? From what Coach told me, it's all about being physical. He said, we're not going to let him run us over in the lanes or just stomp us inside. We're going to fight back hard. So it sounds like Coach is expecting high effort physically from his team.
Allie, thank you. Jones, the pass to McCollum. From downtown. Rebound by Sacramento. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Sabonis slams it in.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Fox with the ball. Working on Jones. Outside Herter. Lets a floater go. That one's good. Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Sacramento on top, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So for New Orleans right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Brandon Ingram out there with Green. And it's Tice in at the center position.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change in the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
DeRozan against Ingram. DeRozan passes to Lynn. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
Pelicans trail by 5. Murray scanning the floor. Takes the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Outside Murray. Pulls it. It's stolen by Fox. Back come the Kings in transition. De'Aaron Fox so fast on the break.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
Murray passes to Ingram. Tice, a screen on DeRozan. Oh, sweet move. The shot by Ingram, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game. Down low. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Offensive rebound. Lyles, the pass to Lynn.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Pelicans trail by 8, and the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brandon Ingram is in his 6th season with the Pelicans, and he said, I love New Orleans. It's a perfect fit for me and the way I want to operate. They do here, less distractions. I can go play basketball whenever I want to with direct access to the facility. I feel connected with the city and the people around me. Brian, he's dialed in.
sure is. Thanks, Allie.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Murray, shot is good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Sacramento leading by 5. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Len's got 10 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Ellis. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Murray against Fox. Here's Lyles. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. And here's Ingram from the arc. They get the rebound. Green. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Herb Jones picks one up.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space, but he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Fox outside. Pass to Lynn. There's a screen by Lynn. Fox for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. 3 seconds left. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 9. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Oh, ripped away! Here's Ellis. McCollum defends. Here's Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Fox outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Murray. Sabonis right side. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
To the left side wing. From deep. Sinks the tray.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. From outside the arc. Fox. That smooth lefty shot.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that 3. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the right side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Fox. They grab their own miss. Murray for 3. No luck on that one. Pelicans trail by 5.
Sacramento foul.
And Sacramento with some changes. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. And DeRozan is subbed in for Herter. Picked by Williamson. For three, McCollum. Called in by the Kings. To the left wing. Stolen by Jones. Knocked loose. To the inside. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Picked by Williamson. McCollum, a pass to Williamson. Len pulls it in. Len's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lyles. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento, and he makes all 3. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. BA?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Tice. Can they get it? Rebounded by Lyles. The Kings lead by 12. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lyles a screen. Here's Fox. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Fox has got 15 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, they're...
Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
There's a screen by Lynn. Puts up a 3. And it's Fox missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
McCollum. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. McCollum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
It's Monk on the wing. There's the triple. Here's DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 9.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The 3-ball. And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep. DeRozan's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williamson looking around. Tipped. It'll count. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a nice 9-point cushion. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Murray off the drive. Deflected! Picked by Murray. Here's Fox. Back to Murray. Another shot. Pass to Ellis. Here's Fox. Let's go with a 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
McCollum with it. From the arc. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And good response from McCollum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
Fox outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 12. Williamson with it. Now Herder defending. Out to McCollum. Fades. And the Pelicans get it back. Tice. Here's Williamson. It's tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Fox outside. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. There's McCollum with the 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Here goes Fox. Shakes him. Out to Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They get it back. Tice outside. There's McCollum with the 3.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
The Kings lead by 10. Here's Fox. Up and in on the layup. Fox has got 23 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1:09 left to play in the 4th quarter. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They're leading by 8. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's McCollum. Outside Jones. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Kings ball. Pelicans substitution.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Fox against Jones. 5 to shoot. Fox for 3. No good.
Derek Lively, and it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. And for New York, Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the guard position. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Out to Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson, money from the wing.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Klay Thompson. The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Powell with a screen on Anunoby. Powell finds Lively. Lively sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Lively. Doncic outside. They grab their own miss. Pass to Washington. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson against Brunson. Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 6 points.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Achiuwa. And Lively pulls it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep Washington. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's a screen by Achiuwa. Here's Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. Doncic against Anunoby. That one goes. Count it.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Thompson against Brunson. Pass to Achiuwa. Outside, Towns. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Anunoby against Doncic. Thompson right side. Lively a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Bridges. Thompson dishes to Doncic. Knicks with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lively a screen on Bridges. The deep three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Out to Bridges. Hits the three-point bomb. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
We've got Miles McBride. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Hart is out there with Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the power forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Guy says he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I've failed and succeeded at the highest level. And I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
And if anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, DA.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
There's a screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Robinson. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And so here is New York. McBride with the ball. No scoring in this one. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Gafford kicks to Thompson. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Anunoby. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Washington sets the pick for Irving. To the middle, poked away. Washington passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gafford. And Dadier pulls it down. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the dunk by Robinson. Robinson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
You have got to be kidding.
They talk about taking things into your own hands. For the screen on Anunoby. Irving against Anunoby. Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call on the Mavericks with some changes. Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Thompson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job. Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Rebounded by Gafford.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Irving looking for an opening. Out to the wing. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
The Knicks leading by 3. Good on the three-point shot. Gadier's got his first 3 points of the game.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nifty move. Irving passes to Gafford. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Robinson a screen on Morris. Here's McBride. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Thinking about the shot. You almost had it. One more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Washington out there with Powell. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the one year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
Here's Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Anunoby against Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Shoots from the corner. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Doncic. Bridges against Doncic. Achua kicks to Bridges. Here's Brunson. He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Dallas.
Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Number 5.
To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
From deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Marshall, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Mavericks trail by 7. Grimes passes to Doncic. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Robinson down low. Lively defending. Clock at 6. Anunoby, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line,
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic.
for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving.
Here's McBride, covered by Irving. Pass to Robinson. A second chance effort. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Dadier. And the Knicks miss again. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Just 3 to shoot. And Marshall kicks to Irving. Over Hart. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Hart. Anunoby's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Irving drives in. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
Irving against Anunoby.
Jalen Brunson.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Achua is out there with Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson scanning the floor. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your head heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Brunson. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving passes to Powell. Anunoby against Irving. Back to Powell. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Towns against Morris. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Morris with the screen for Doncic. Oh, an easy two. From Doncic.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Doncic passes to Lively. Lively sends a screen for Doncic. From past the arc, Lively, that's good.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
And here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
I love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Irving passes to Morris. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Oh, stop it. When this guy locks in, boy, Morris can be a big-time factor. That's a huge bucket.
On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. The shot's good.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5. Thompson passes to Doncic. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the lob to Towns. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Doncic, here we go. Money!
Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Here's Brunson. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Now, Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. That one, no good.